Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up next on EA TV.
Hello from one of the world's most iconic stadiums, the Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. This is the visitors' team for today. Jan Sommer is in goal. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield, and they're playing with two strikers in attack. Federico Valverde. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Barella. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Rodrigo. Defenders have to get up early and be ready for the task ahead whenever they come up against Vinicius Junior. Is he going to play a prominent role in this game?
Well, I tell you what, if they have any free kicks around the edge of the box, he's going to be the first in line to take it. Obviously, plenty more to his game beyond that too, but his ability from set pieces, it could be a key deciding factor.
And cleared well away from goal. Real Madrid regaining possession. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And it's opened down! And against the post. And that hasn't come to anything. Marcus Thuram. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Now it needs a good ball in. It could be. The effort shut out. Well read to gain possession. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Martinez. Now Mkhitaryan. And he'll have a go here. The keeper quick to get across and make the save. It's put into the middle. And he's got his head to it, but not the right part of the head, it seems. It's a bad miss. Bellingham. They need to be better on the ball than that. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Mbappe. Both teams struggling to retain possession. Benjamin Pavard. Nicolo Barella. Real Madrid come away with it. Having a look. Oh, what a really good save that was. Over it comes. That's been cleared away. Jude Bellingham. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Pavard. Marcus Thuram. Benjamin Pavard. Nicolo Barella. And able to come away with the ball. Marcus Thuram. Mbappe. And he's got behind it. Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. He wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Henrik Mkhitaryan. Oh, great work. What's next? Well, not quite fully away here. And it was looking good, but there it's ended. Vinicius Junior. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And there it ends. And out of play it goes for a throw-in. Vinicius Junior. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Martinez. Vinicius Junior. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Some good work to win it there. Having a try. And there's the whistle, and that will do it for the... we go, the second half underway. Dumfries. Acerbi. Çalhanoğlu. On to Dumfries. Benjamin Pavard. Players waiting in the centre, and the defence ready for what was coming. Mbappe. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. Valverde. Switched on and ready to intercept that. That has stopped any potential danger. Martinez. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. There's a chance for them to go now. A chance to cross here. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham! It's back off the bar. And that hasn't come to anything.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
A really open flow to this game now, end-to-end stuff. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior can be such a diamond on display, but he's not sparkled today. He's struggled to get involved.
There's definitely more to come from him. He's...
Çalhanoğlu! It's there! That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Vasquez. On to Rudiger. Lucas Vasquez. Now Bellingham. Mendy. Federico Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. Struggling to keep the ball there. And with that deflection, it'll be a throw-in. Federico Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. Rodrigo. Is this the equaliser? Oh, quality keeping.
Well, he's certainly showed his class there with that save. You'd expect him to score from there, but he comes from nowhere to keep that out.
Real have it back now. And he'll have a go here. Behind it goes for a corner kick.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the players to get the equaliser. This is a big chance.
Mkhitaryan. And unable to retain possession. Mbappe. Vasquez. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Delivered into the box. And the defence tidies up nicely. Benjamin Pavard. Mkhitaryan. On to Dumfries. Firm in the tackle, it'll be a throw.
As you can see by the stats, Real Madrid have dominated possession over these last 15 minutes. They're really putting the pressure on to get the equaliser, but you just feel like time's running out. They can't panic, they just need to keep playing the same way, and I'm sure it'll come.
Decent chance this. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping.
Well, I can understand why they're celebrating. That's a key save.
Well, they could still do something here. It's on for the shot! A decent try, not far away.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Dumfries. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Could get it over now.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans are really getting behind them. There's still time for an equaliser, and they know that. They've just got to keep the belief.
Now, can someone attack this? The defence does its work. Dumfries. Good work to recover possession.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
Looking to put the cross in. Valverde. Mbappe. Great drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. Barella. Benjamin Pavard. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. And he'll take this on. But that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper.
Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up next on EA TV.
A A warm welcome from Bavaria in the shadow of the Alps. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Bayern Munich, and they take on Real Madrid.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts alongside Leon Goretzka in central midfield, and the main striker is Harry Kane. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo! And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been! Kim Min-jae. On to Goretzka. Michael Olise. Kimmich. Good work to beat the marker. Now with Kimmich. Takes it on. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising looking attack. Here it comes. And it's cleared away from goal. Save, but not clear. As it goes, Bayern corner coming. Something happening here. Chance for the equaliser. It's in! A frenetic start, and we're all square once again. Incredible! Rudiger. Now Tchouaméni. Into Valverde. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Working hard to win it back there. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Looks a good ball. Oh, it's still in there. Hasn't come to anything.
Well, it was a great save that from the keeper. Showed his agility there to keep the ball out. It's a real important save to keep it all square.
Yeah, one test pass, but another examination could be on the way here. Bellingham. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Guerrero. Down nicely and in. It's in, and it's their game to lose from here. Federico Valverde. Tchouaméni. On to Bellingham. Mendy. On to Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Bayern Munich have the ball again. Offside. The flag is up. Vinicius Junior. On to Mendy. Vinicius Junior. That has stopped any potential danger. Good work to beat the challenge. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. Dyer. Guerrero. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. Leon Goretzka. Ball taken away from them. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Ferland Mendy. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Goretzka. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Edging ever closer to goal here, and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Real with acres of space to attack. Tchouaméni. Onto Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. Delivered towards the back stick. Well, in the end, it proved to be right in the keeper's zone. For the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Rodrigo. Now Vazquez. And into the box it goes. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. And on that whistle, off we go for the second half with nothing to separate them. Bellingham. Now Vazquez. Tchouaméni. Good spell. Looking for that all-important next goal. Jude Bellingham. Out it goes for a throw. Very, very close, but he'll be furious with himself for missing it.
If you look at the stats, they show just what an entertaining game it's been. There's been plenty of chances at both ends, and hopefully we don't see a drop-off in the tempo now.
And the attack is over. Really good defending. Musiala. They've given it away here. Rodrigo. For a throw with a little deflection on its way. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Now it needs a good ball in. Guerrero. Musiala. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Counter-attack coming. Away they go. And on they go. Chance to go ahead. Oh, superb. Right place, great save.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react, but he just manages to keep it out. It's great goalkeeping.
Bellingham. Rodrigo. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
Yeah, he's been outstanding. It was an almost perfect performance, and when you're playing that way, you just don't want the half to end, and hopefully...
Hang on, they could be in. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Need to get tighter here. And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. And this could be... Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Now, this might be promising. Kane, what a chance! Vital tackle, and he's come away with it. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Rodrigo. Mbappe. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Federico Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. Rodrigo. Vasquez. Mendy. Crucial defending. Good work to regain possession. Now pushing forward with options available. Working at pace, this could be dangerous. Cristiano. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players. There's so little time left now.
There could be a chance to win the game here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Mendy. Real being afforded too much space here. Kane. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Yeah, there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Pulls it back. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. And that's a corner, and it could provide the winning moment. And it's not clear yet. Yet to find a way to goal. A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. Kimmich. Lovely incisive ball. And that should do it. A late goal. And more than likely a winning goal. Olise. Space out wide for Bayern. From a long way out. That hasn't, and that will do it. Full time, and it...
The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Now it's almost here, and both teams... The stage is set, and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And Bellingham. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And Gundogan doing the thwarting. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Bellingham. High quality defending. O'Reilly. Jérémy Doku. Can he put it away? Kylian Mbappé. Excellent vision. You can rely on your keeper. And that's gone out of play for what will be a goal kick. Kevin De Bruyne. Teammates available. Not the pass he had in mind. It is a decent-looking attack here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Marmoush. De Bruyne. A crucial intervention inside the box. Gundogan, reading it well. And offside, unfortunately. Mbappé. Valverde. Genuine chance. Oh, he's blocked it. Rodrigo. Will it open up? Lucas Vazquez. City have the ball again. Doku. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Bellingham. Here's Valverde. The textbook interception. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Marmoush. And the advantage is with City. The cross is on. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Can he put it away? Spot on with that tackle. Now, options are plenty. Rodrigo. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done. And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Vardiol. Jeremy Doku. He continues his run. Mateo Kovacic. Kevin De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. Until the half-time. Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Bellingham. And Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. Omar Marmoush. Breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Rodrigo. Well, Emerson prevents a goal. Trying to pick out a teammate. Wasn't a great clearance. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Room to roam for City on the wing. Played into the centre. That ball was put into the right area, but no one able to capitalise. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mbappe. Well, Vinicius Junior, always very effective, and that was the case in the first half. What have you made of his performance up to this point?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'd have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Bellingham. Well, the pass not finding its target. Jude Bellingham. Marmoush. And the ball back with City now. De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. Opportunity it is. Mendy. Federico Valverde. Mendy has it. Vinicius. The cut back. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Ruben Dias. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne now. Omar Marmoush. Mateus Nunes. Gundogan. No panic, just passing. Oh, good vision. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Bellingham. Federico Valverde. And possession lost by Real Madrid. Now can they make something happen? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Lucas Vazquez. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. And reading it absolutely superbly. Kevin De Bruyne. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Mateo Kovacic. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Oh, nice ball over the top. The Merengues have lost the ball. Omar Marmoush. Vinicius Junior. No possibilities in the centre. Vazquez. Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. Valverde. Here's Vinicius Junior. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Rodrigo. It might be. And able to close down the shot. Perfectly fair tackle, and it will be a corner. And taking care of the situation. Mendy. Goalkeeper has it. Mendy has it. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there is the full-time whistle. Real Madrid. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
The initial 11 today for the hosts. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Benjamin Pavard plays with Francesco Acerbi in central defence. Hendrik Mkhitaryan plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Marcus Thuram.
What a chance this is, Derek.
Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Well, it still could be dangerous. And problem solved for now. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Barella. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Now options are plenty. Barella. Well, Lautaro Martinez revels in delighting the fans, and a fair chance he might do that in this game. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Let's fly here! Body in the way. Sané, and with that, the attack fizzles out. No let-up here. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Çalhanoğlu. On to Mkhitaryan. Regained possession. Oh, great attacking play. Could be. And he's missed the opportunity to net the opening goal.
Well, it should be 1-0, Derek. You can see how frustrated he is with himself.
Mkhitaryan. And fed forwards. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Thuram. And unable to keep the ball. Plenty of support here. Harry Kane. Could be troublesome. Can they nudge in front? And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Alessandro Bastoni. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Dumfries. Çalhanoğlu. Moving the ball really well here. Barella. He'll have a go here. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Leon Goretzka. And he's lost out here, Mkhitaryan. Jamal Musiala. Sané. Musiala. Kane. Shaping to shoot. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, defensive resilience there. Dumfries. An effective challenge. Barella. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Oh, good-looking cross. Still work to do. Well, that is offside.
But he's just not aware of the situation. He needs to be onside there.
Kimmich. Michael Olise. Having to shoot. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. Might lead to a chance. Kimmich. Here's Kane. And making sure there was no danger in the end. And the whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Barella. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Thuram. Barella has it. Çalhanoğlu. Dumfries. Long way out. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Playing it in. Oh, great defending. Michael Olise. Delightful pass. And Harry Kane might do damage. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. Francesco Acerbi. Mkhitaryan. Barella has it. On the ball, Bastoni. And the pass not finding its target. It's looking promising. Mkhitaryan with the cross. And in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Kimmich. Kane. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. A free kick decision going the way of Bayern. Oh, brilliant technique. I'm not sure about you, Stuart, but I thought that was going in.
Well, so did I, but in the end it comes to nothing. But what a great strike it was. It was hit so sweetly.
Well read to put an end to that attack. And the attacking options appear plentiful. Could reduce the deficit. He's still dangerous. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Very dire. Goretzka has it now. Olise. Guerrero. Who can he pick out? Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Leroy Sané. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Trying to open them up. And he's made the run. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Goretzka. Leiber. Jamal Musiala. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Jamal Musiala. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Terrific block. And let's see what Bayern can do with this corner kick situation. And played in by Kimmich. Determined defending. And stopping the danger. Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. Well, a chip that went awry.
Well, maybe it was the right option, but his technique let him down there.
Barella on the attack. Is there to be late drama? Able to skip past his man. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, a really good save, and it remains all square.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat here. It's a great save, I would say.
Well, Bayern have it back now. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
5 minutes left. Çalhanoğlu. Tension building, still level. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort. Bayern have completely controlled the ball in the last 15 minutes. But if there is to be a winner in this, you sense it's starting to become a matter of now or never. Not going to get too many more chances now.
And nicely over the top. Terrific save. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Well, totaling up all the stoppages. We'll have... Is it going to be? Oh, good work by the keeper. Kane. Can they take advantage? There we have it. The night.
Match day is upon us. Fans are pouring into the stadium. Anticipation has reached an all-time high. All the action here on EA TV.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. Sue, what are we going to get from this one?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
City have possession again. Here's how the home side lines up. Jan Sommer is in goal. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield, and they've decided to go with 2 in attack for this game. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside İlkay Gundogan in midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Lautaro Martinez. Martinez. Chance to cross here. From a long way out, and that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Untidy in possession there. Benjamin Pavard. Oh, excellent vision. Benjamin Pavard. On to Dumfries. Looking to put the cross in. And they've got it back now. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. De Bruyne. Gundogan. De Bruyne. That's really well played, halting the attack. Fantastic looking ball. Now, this has to be. That is a quality bit of goalkeeping. There's space out wide for City now. Gundogan. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Lautaro Martinez. De Bruyne will try his luck, and the substitute has made the difference here, on to give them the lead. Francesco Acerbi. Martinez. Now Mkhitaryan. Dumfries. Pavard. Federico Di Marco. And the defence knew what was coming. Dumfries. Martinez. Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. But it's offside, surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky, that.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. This could be dangerous. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. It's a corner, and possibly the chance to go further in front. Maybe that was purely a misconnection with the ball. Mkhitaryan. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Half-time is looming. What do you make of them being behind, Sue?
Well, there's not much in it for me, Guy. I think the manager will be happy to get them in at half-time, only down 1, and just readjust a few things, maybe make some tweaks tactically, and then in the second half, really have a go.
Making decent progress here. Now Mkhitaryan. Dumfries. Barella. City showing good width here. Players waiting in the centre. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. And that whistle. Away we go then for the second half. Manchester City in front with a lead. They'll be keen to quickly extend. Diaz. Mateus Nunes. Now De Bruyne. Mateo Kovacic. Kevin De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Able to get a body in the way. Nicolo Barella. Marcus Thuram. Mamouche. Oh, good ball in behind. He's in here. Must be. Oh, it's still in there. Not the end to the move they were looking for. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Well, Kevin De Bruyne has, as usual, been one of the standouts in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Omar Mamouche. Martinez. Now Mkhitaryan. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. This has to be! And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Nunez. Ruben Diaz. Mateus Nunes. Diaz. Now De Bruyne. They're not getting close enough here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Now De Bruyne. Oh, could be a chance here. Saved but not cleared. De Bruyne. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. Acerbi. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Now Mkhitaryan. An attack of genuine promise developing. It's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. They're down by 1, but they have a corner now. And away from danger it goes. Mamouche. Kevin De Bruyne. Doku. Options available in the middle. Trying his luck. Delivered into the middle. And away it goes. Looking for an angle here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Dumfries. Nicolo Barella. Pavard. What a chance! Oh, seeking his second goal, but the keeper stops it.
He's certainly been bright, getting himself into good positions on a regular basis, but this time the keeper's equal to him.
Martinez. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. A chance now for a quick transition. Decent looking attack this. Lautaro Martinez. Now Mkhitaryan. Need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. Çalhanoğlu. The crowd urging him to shoot. DiMarco. Barella. DiMarco. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Kevin De Bruyne. Doku. Now De Bruyne. Weighted beautifully. Oh, that's not properly away. It's broken down and it had looked promising. Barella. Dumfries. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. And that will do it. Full time.
Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside the stadium. Who has the ingredients necessary for victory? What will be the other storylines out there on the pitch? We're on the cusp of finding out. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
So the initial 11 for the home side. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Benjamin Pavard plays with Francesco Acerbi in centre defence. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But the danger averted for now. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Really clever pressing. It's there for him. Just couldn't get it through. And over it comes. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Rudiger. Interception to snuff out the danger. And Bellingham. And that's a very good pound. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Well, it's a poor tackle. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Thuram. And Real doing well to win it back. Barella. Well, attacking possibilities. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Aurélien Tchouameni. Can they take the lead? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Mkhitaryan. Now with Thuram. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Martinez. Thuram. And Real Madrid have it back now. Lucas Vazquez. Mkhitaryan. Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. Aurélien Tchouameni. And Bellingham. And now Vazquez. Oh, might be. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Martinez. And it's with Dumfries. Barella. Pavard. Oh, good-looking run. He brings it down, but work to do. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Trying to open up the defence. Vinicius Junior. Lead to the goal that puts them ahead. And there's the goal that puts them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. Francesco Acerbi. Pavard. Marcus Thuram. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. Alessandro Bastoni. Dumfries. Barella. Good effort here. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. That is that. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Federico Di Marco. Henrik Mkhitaryan. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Francesco Acerbi. Barella. And hit with ferocity. A routine save.
Well, they've created very little in the game so far. Unless they can show more guile in that top third of the field, this is going to be a really disappointing day for them. They need to improve, and quickly.
Rodrigo. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. But he could run onto it here. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Tchouaméni. And now Rodrigo. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Oh, really close, just over the top. Dumfries. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Barella. An alert piece of defending. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Yeah, good first half performance, obviously with the goal, but with so many chances falling to him, you wonder whether he could have had 2 or 3 by now. But I wouldn't be too surprised, though, if he ends up with the match ball, as he does look a real threat.
This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Real Madrid have given us away. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. Well, the goalkeeper dealt with it admirably. Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. Very quick thinking there. Vinicius Junior. Just couldn't get it through. Surely! Can he finish? Oh, goodness me, off the post. He succeeds in clearing it.
Well, Real was so close to taking the lead there, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Can he give them the lead? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Mbappe. Plenty of support here. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Francesco Acerbi. Mkhitaryan. Federico Di Marco. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Barella. Pavard. Oh, good strike! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Mbappe. Well, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Mbappe! And a crisp effort, just over the top. Mkhitaryan. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Barella has it. And possession changing hands. Is it going to be? And pushed away to safety. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. Francesco Acerbi. And teammates around him. Still pressing for a goal here.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
Oh, breezing past him. Could be! Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Henrik Mkhitaryan. It's with Çalhanoğlu. And so into the final 5 minutes. Martinez. Determined defending. Absolutely spot on with that challenge.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans doing every bit to try and spur their team on for this equaliser.
That's a very fine piece of tackling. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Martinez. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. A mischievous effort. A goal that is out of this world. I don't think anyone expected that, not least
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us for every minute of the action.
Hello from one of the world's most iconic stadiums, the Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Real Madrid and they take on Bayern Munich.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide positions. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Into the box it goes. And the corner comes to nothing. Dyer. Now Kimmich. The hard work pays off. They won the ball. Valverde. Now Vazquez. Bellingham. Passing and the movement is good here. To edge ahead. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. Min-jae. Into Laimer. The ref allowing the game to flow. And no advantage developed there. So play brought back for the free kick. Rafael Guerreiro. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Rodrigo. Sent into the middle. Bayern regaining possession. They looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Vinicius Junior. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Sane. That has stopped any potential danger. Referee spots the infringement. Free kick to come and a real opportunity this. And that's off target. Must do better. Got to work the keeper.
Well, he'll be frustrated with himself there. The connection on the ball is all wrong. It's not even close in the end.
Bayern Munich have the ball again. Musiala. Surely the equaliser. The ball is claimed. Secure goalkeeping there. Musiala. Goretzka. Oh, that's how to win the ball. And that has missed by quite a distance. Valverde. Real Madrid showing good width here. That's a nice cutback. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Musiala. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Olise. Kane. Now with Kimmich. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Musiala. Kane. Kane! And still danger here. But he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious. And he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they? Antonio Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. On to Mendy. And that hasn't worked out. It's gone out for a throw. Goretzka. Leroy Sané. Now Goretzka. That's not a bad-looking ball. And with that... Ball rolling again then, with Real Madrid just the one goal in front. Tchouaméni. On to Valverde. Mendy. Now Bellingham. Goes for goal! The goalkeeper more than ready for it. It's put into the middle. It was looking good, but not all the way through. Lucas Vazquez. Now Tchouaméni. Valverde. Could be dangerous. Mbappe. Will it open up for him? Bellingham. On to Rodrigo. Bellingham. Mbappe! Oh, that's fabulous for the goalkeeper.
Yeah, it is. What a fantastic save that is. He shows great power and agility to get to it. Certainly one for the show reel.
Punched away by the keeper. Oh, bad tackle. And the ref will surely take action. Michael Olise. Lima, and this could be. Kane. Is this the equaliser? It just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there. Rodrigo. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Well, Harry Kane is asking plenty of questions of defenders. When doesn't he? He's certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's had a decent half. He's always wanting the ball and he's communicating well to those around him. But as a team, they've got to do better in the second 45.
Nice pass and on they march. Tchouaméni. Nice possession. Trying to carve out the angle. And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And it's opened up! Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Musiala. Sane. Rafael Guerreiro. Sane. Kimmich. Have a go here. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Vasquez. That's not a good pass. It's easily been cut out. Chance, and it's on now. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Leroy Sane. Kane. Kane! Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Aurelian Tchouameni. On to Rodrigo. There's a chance for them to go now. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Rodrigo. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Some good work to win it there. Can he finish? Vital tackle, and he's come away with it. Jamal Musiala. Kane. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Guerreiro. Could be a chance to break here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Goalkeeper asserts himself well there to get to the ball. And that's the final whistle, greeted by cheers.
Building to a crescendo all week, and it's very much a tempo of football. The Santiago Bernabeu, right here on the Spanish capital, Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. And the ball back with City now. Really good build-up, but no end product. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And offside it is. Jude Bellingham. A very good tackle. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. Jérémy Doku. Well, the cross that time completely overcooked. And intercepted it. City finding space on the flank. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Valverde. Aurélien Tchouameni. It's with Vinicius Junior. Tchouameni. Very effective passing sequence. Valverde. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And City get the throw in. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Rodrigo. Fine work from City to win the ball back. And passing it well. Options in the middle. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Tremendous block. Offside the decision. Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. Mendy. Teammate available. And City with the ball again. Promising move. It has to be. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Jude Bellingham. On the ball, Rüdiger. Federico Valverde. Rüdiger. Forcing the issue, great composure. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, foul play, says the referee. must favour the cross. It's a perfect challenge. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Kylian Mbappe. Excellent vision. Determined defending. De Bruyne. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And the clearance over the byline means a corner.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Another corner, caught on the heels of the last one. And efficient defending. Again, City have lost the ball. And they could get one back here. A tremendous block. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Heading it away. Pressed here, and that is going to be a free kick. But he keeps going. Who can he pick out? And quick thinking defensively. And the first half. And off and running again. It really was spellbinding what we saw from City in the first half. So let's see how the second 45 plays out. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Well, they have it again. Federico Valverde. Could reduce the deficit. And he does! There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. On they go again, and I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Gundogan. City pushing forward with options available. Nunes. Teamwork and passing in evidence. And offside, unfortunately. Federico Valverde. Mbappe with it. Vinicius Junior. And return to Mbappe. And making sure there was no danger in the end. A City free kick forthcoming. Omar Marmoush. Rudiger. Valverde. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. Into the clutches of the goalkeeper. Rodrigo. And a textbook interception. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Really good build-up, but no end product. Omar Marmoush. It's looking promising. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Vinicius Junior. a useful cross. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Chouameni. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Oh, that's a really good pass. And De Bruyne is in here. Has eyes for goal. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Jude Bellingham.
Well, what a dramatic finish we could have here. These Real fans are ramping up the atmosphere now.
Clear deflection off the defender there. And clearing his lines. Aurélien Chouameni. Oh, denied by the post. I think the threat has been averted. Doku. Plenty of support here. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Well, a poor effort from a difficult angle, Stuart.
Well, he took the wrong decision there. He surely had to cut that back.
Really good challenge. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? De Bruyne. And back with Gundogan. Well read to ease the pressure. Counter-attacking chance. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. De Bruyne. And City being afforded too much room. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, this game is far from over. Will Real get another big chance before the end? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to this noise.
There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. But a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Well, it's been all City in the last 15 minutes or so, and surely if they do get another, that would be the game over as a contest. Just need to make one of these chances count now.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. Mendy. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? And that is it for the 90 minutes. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go at it, knowing that interest levels are off the charts, with the focus on the drama and the outcome. Who will come out on top? Stay with us for all the live action on EA TV. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Martinez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. This is how the visitors will set up today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Well, nothing productive, really. Jamal Musiala. Attack full of promise. That's eyes for goal. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. He's driven in the corner. Çalhanoğlu. And it's with Dumfries. Not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Guerrero. Jamal Musiala. Olise. The attack carried promise, but petered out. In a decent position now. Musiala. Guerrero. It might be the moment to get them ahead. Çalhanoğlu. Marcus Thuram. Dumfries. Return to Mkhitaryan. Must score! Post denied him. Well, the keeper's not complaining. He has custody of the ball.
Well, he can smile now. He was beaten by the initial effort, but did well to cling on at the second attempt.
Likes to run with the ball at his feet. The supporters want to see him have a go. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Dumfries. On to Mkhitaryan. They're putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Henrik Mkhitaryan. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. Looking for someone to play it to. Can they forge ahead? Well, they put it on, and it not being for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Could be dangerous. What a block! Still not clear. Can he finish? Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Martinez. Nice looking pass. Could go ahead. Martinez. Now Mkhitaryan. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Harry Kane. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Kane! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Pavard. The ball, Bastoni. On to Mkhitaryan. Nicely timed tackle. Barella. Now with Mkhitaryan. Determined block. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Kimmich. Michael Olise. Bayern have given us away. A chance then for the... So back in business, underway again. Bayern with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. Konrad Laimer. Jamal Musiala. Laimer on the ball. Musiala. Kimmich. Sané. Might work out. As he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Good build-up, but no end product. Thuram. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Counter-attacking chance. And it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Well, Harry Kane certainly bringing his influence to bear on that first half. Stuart, what did you think about his performance?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Di Marco. Will he play it in? And still pressing. Terrific block. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Sané. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Guerreiro. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Martinez. Dumfries. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Oh, danger here. Sané in position. Crucial piece of defending. Çalhanoğlu. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Mkhitaryan. Nothing comes of this attack. Plenty of support here. Takes on the shot. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, let's see if Bayern can use this opportunity. Oh, and off the bar. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. Well, they no longer have the ball. Musiala. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Struggling to keep the ball. Barella. Dumfries. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Kane. Now, can they take advantage? Still trying to make something happen. Brilliantly blocked. Federico Di Marco. An effective challenge. Marcus Thuram. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Routine take for Manuel Neuer.
Well, these Bayern fans are doing everything to get their team over the line here, but can they see it through?
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Dumfries. Musiala. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. This could finish it! And a really smart stop, an important one to keep them in with a chance.
Well, that probably would have been it. That's such a vital save from the keeper.
And a very good challenge. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. So full time it is. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long. Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Mateus Nunes. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Able to close down the shot. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Benjamin Pavard plays with Francesco Acerbi in central defence. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Barella. Barella has it. Oh, he'll take it on. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, we have to say, Stuart, respect and admiration grows for Kevin De Bruyne with each passing year. So many attributes. What are you looking for from him in this game?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Martinez. Barella. And there the move ends for now. Mkhitaryan. Now with Thuram. O'Reilly. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Jan Sommer. Barella. Çalhanoğlu. Manchester City have it back now. Kevin De Bruyne. And passing it well. Well, a failure to keep the ball by Manchester City. That's a good-looking shot. Off the woodwork. And you might say rather unlucky given the degree of difficulty involved.
Well, what a goal that would have been. That's a brilliant strike.
Pavard. And he's lost out here, Mkhitaryan. Çalhanoğlu.
Please make yourself known to the nearest two. Thank you.
And Pavard on the ball. Dumfries. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Teammates available. Can they forge ahead? Well, they've got on, and it not being for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
He's driven in the corner. Quick clearance. They're trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Just the challenge that was required. Mateo Kovacic. Room to roam for City on the wing. Gündoğan. Oh, great vision. A very effective clearance. Mateus Nunes. It's with Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. City move it forward with purpose. A bit scruffy with the ball, Kovacic. Dumfries. Distributing it well. Ball's gone. Doku. Significant acreage for City to run into. Chance to finish. Gets it out and playing it away. Barella. And the manager. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Barella. And Pavard on the ball. Çalhanoğlu. Mkhitaryan. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Omar Marmoush. Decent position. And you need your defender to take charge. Takes the shot. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Martinez. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Superb looking pass. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. It's with Gundogan. Kevin De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Oh, good strike! Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Failed to keep hold of it. Given away again. Kovacic. Çalhanoğlu. On to Mkhitaryan. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Well, it's sat up for him, but not seriously troubling the goalkeeper. Jeremy Doku. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Oh, did well to skip through. Now this could really lift spirits. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. So continuing with the game, City just one behind now. Barella. The ball with Martinez. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Long way out. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Who can he pick out? No-nonsense piece of defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Options in the centre. And nearly a goal after that breathtaking attacking move.
Well, that was counter-attacking football at its very best. Unfortunately, they just couldn't finish it off.
Might be a chance here. They had to react, and did.
Well, these City fans are demanding more from their team. They need to find a goal from somewhere.
And it's played into the centre. Just the clearance that was needed. De Bruyne. Body on the line. Oh, left his man behind here. What a brilliant pass. Can he finish them off? In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Thuram. Well, that one has promise. Opportunity it is. Well, putting it wide from there. Disappointing. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. And he read it well defensively. Perhaps they can counter from here. And swiftly ending that attack. Good visualisation and execution. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage in the game. Ably dealt with. Crossing opportunity. Credit to them for winning back possession. Well, there goes the final win.
Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up next on EA TV.
Hello to you, a very warm welcome from Leverkusen's Bayer Arena. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and we've got live Bundesliga action on the way. It's Bayer Leverkusen, and they take on Freiburg.
Cheers, Guy. Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
And so the first half kicks off. Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmund Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And leading the attack is Patrick Schick. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, I'm looking at this thinking it's a 3-4-2-1. In attack, they should have plenty of options. The three forwards, they're either going to stay narrow and combine, or they're going to split to move the defence around. And the midfielders need to make sure that they can cover the width of the pitch when they don't have the ball.
Ship. A chance to get something going here. Good strong tackle, it'll be a throw-in. Vincenzo Grifo. Edging ever closer to goal here. Coming in field now. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone over the crossbar. Grimaldo. Lovely, incisive ball. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Garcia. Jeremy Frimpong. Oh, chance here. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Maximilian Eggestein.
I'm sure it's only going to be a matter of time before they take the lead. We're seeing some really good attacking play from them. Just need the finish now.
Vincenzo Grifo. Disappointment there. Schick. That's a lovely cut inside. And the shot thwarted. Christian Gunter. Vincenzo Grifo. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. They need to be better on the ball than that. Eggestein. Oh, great work. What's next? Oh, a great chance. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. All getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. Nicely played. Still problems for them here. And the attack comes to an end. Disappointing. Wirtz. Work pays off as they get the ball back. Ritsu Doan. Goes on past the defender. Pushing forward with options available now. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Ahead, and he's won the ball to stop the goal. Hurler. Vincenzo Grifo. Plenty of space to attack now. Amin Adli. Good work to beat the marker. Kubla. Untidy in possession there. Eggestein. Höhle. Ronaldo. That will be a throw-in now. Players waiting in the centre. Can he finish? What a chance! It's in! Deadlock broken! And just how crucial could that prove to be? Matthias Ginter. Philipp Lienhardt. Enzo Grifo. Christian Gunther. Lucas Höhle. And that's going to be all for the first half here. And we're off for the second half. Tapsoba. Wirtz. Aleix Garcia. Frimpong. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Höhle. Moving the ball forward, what can they do with this? But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Lienhardt. Höhle. It looks the right ball. It's got to be special from there. Oh, yes! As clean a strike as you'll ever see. What a goal! Edmund Tapsoba. Wirtz. Piero Incapia. Aleix Garcia. A move of real promise developing. Now to deliver a good ball in. And that one goes out and away. Making decent progress here. It's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. It's a corner and possibly the chance to go in front. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily.
The stats show just what an enthralling game it's been so far. You've got two teams absolutely going for it. Lots of chances, and it's so difficult at this point to say who's going to go on and win this.
Played through nicely. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. We could watch that sort of skill all day. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Lucas Höhle. Looks a good ball. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Amin Adli. Ronaldo. Possession given away. Christian Gunther. Enzo Grifo. Looking to keep the ball here. Poor pass. Chip. Frimpong. And the cross is blocked. Eggestein. Enzo Grifo. Moving forward under no real pressure. And the promise of something happening is over. Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here. Vincenzo Grifo. He's beaten his marker here. This for the lead. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. Top. Jeremy Frimpong. Granit Xhaka. Wirtz. Need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. Wirtz. Having a look. Oh, against the post. That's been cleared away.
Well, if they do hold on to this, the keeper will be thanking the frame of his goal. There's not long left at all now. Just got to keep it tight at the back.
The effort shut out. Vincenzo Grifo. And superb technique to get past his man. But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. Frimpong to square things up. Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. Christian Günther. Perla. Vincenzo Grifo. There could be a chance to win the game here. This is lovely football, moving defenders around. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. That's it. The red.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And a warm welcome to Frankfurt, the home of the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Eintracht Frankfurt facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, they've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
The line-up for Bayer Leverkusen. Lukas Radecki is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Good movement. It's a nice-looking ball. Absolutely nothing wrong with the idea, but no end product. Well, spot on with that challenge. Grimaldo. Piero Incapié. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Hugo Ekitike. Christensen. Let's see about the delivery. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Goal from the keeper, and they'll come again. Incapié. Grimaldo with it. Well-timed tackle. He must finish! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Granit Xhaka. And now Garcia. And making sure there was no danger in the end. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Mario Götze. And the decision offside here. Schick. Good through ball. Christensen. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. But then the one that goes astray. Christensen. And Patrick Schick now. Perfect challenge. Hugo Ekitike. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Oh, breezing past him. Magnificent defending. Schick. That's a go. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Do they mean business on this occasion? Grimaldo. Danger averted. Larsson. Ekitike. Florian Wirtz. Grimaldo. Oh, great defending. Now. Determined defending. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, got there in the end. That's the important thing. Oh, he's got for goal. He got a good palm on it.
Well, Leverkusen are knocking at the door here. That was a good save, mind you. It was world class.
Making sure nothing came of it. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Knauf. Here's Skiri. Well, underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Nice switch of play. Ngapié. Wirtz. Here's Patrick Schick. Very quick thinking there. Wirtz. Here's Patrick Schick. Teat. Ekitike. Went in strongly, decisively. Adli. Good idea. Larsson. And now Larsson. Opportunity here. Without putting too fine a point on it, he really should have put that away.
Well, that should have been the opening goal, no doubt about that, but it's a wasteful finish.
Grimaldo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ansgar now. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Wirtz. Schick. Leverkusen struggling to keep the ball. Ekitike. Here's Skiri. Oh, he looks threatening. That's it! Oh, a superb save. Amin Adli. Could be dangerous. Going for the dink. Oh, football finish at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Artur Teat. Here's Götze now. Intercepting it intelligently. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And there the move ends for now. And into the last 20 minutes. Garcia. Xhaka with it. Options in the middle. Sheik. What a block! Corner kick awarded, and let's see if this will help them add to their lead. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Futa. Here's Skiri. Well, body in the way. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Tidily, he had plenty to think about. Well, this game will shortly be history, and the home side appear to be on the wrong end of the scoreline. Stuart, give us your take.
Well, I think their forward play has been poor today. They've not had enough movement from the front players, and the midfield have been too safe with their passing. Unless that changes in these final few moments, they'll get nothing from this game.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. It's a perfect challenge.
Well, the fans are driving their team on here, but can they respond with a goal? Time is running out.
There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Bodies forward, and the break looks on. Well, this is looking promising. For them. No looking back now, surely. Raheel Goodson. Not a great pass. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Ball played nicely. Really showing off as... And there goes the final.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get...
Well, thank you for joining us here at Signal Iduna Park, a must-visit stadium for any football fan. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, alongside Sue Smith. And we've got action for you from the Bundesliga today. It's Borussia Dortmund, and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
Cheers, Guy. I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmund Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And leading the attack is Patrick Schick. Wirtz. Garcia. Wirtz. Onto Schick. And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been! Anton. Gross. And now with Emre Can. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Xhaka. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Karim Adeyemi. Seru Girassi. They're just looking now for that final pass through. And that's been ruled as offside. Schick. Dortmund come away with it. Karim Adeyemi. Dortmund trying to get things moving. Is this the equaliser? And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Granit Xhaka. Possession changes hands, and far too cheaply. And they've got it back now. Options available in the middle. Amin Adli. Switched on and ready to intercept there. That has gone like a rocket. It's an absolutely wonderful goal. Xhaka. Tapsoba. Amin Adli. Jonathan Tah. Capia. Wirtz. Dortmund recovering possession well. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Pascal Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Dortmund being afforded too much room here. Oh, he's lost it. There's a chance this. And that's coolly knocked back to the keeper. Wirtz. Schick. Ronaldo. Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key. Adeyemi. This is Brandt. In the right position to cut out the pass. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Frimpong. Schick! Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Julian Ryerson. Make their way into danger here. So Dortmund are behind, Sue, not where they want to be approaching the break. That's where they find themselves.
Yeah, they're a little bit off the pace for me. They've shown some glimpses of quality going forward, but defensively, they've got to be better. Still all to play for, though, in the second half.
Julian Brandt. Well read to gain possession. Schick. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Julian Brandt! Great defending. So Dortmund trailing. What can they do with this corner? And the referee shows the yellow card.
Well, it's a bit of a naughty challenge. Had to go in the book.
Delivered into the box. There still could be something happening here. And there's the whistle. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Tom. Wirtz. Tapsoba. Garcia. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Gross. No need to stop the play, on they go. Oh, it was a good advantage played, but now a free kick with nothing really developing. Oh, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Promising looking attack, this. Adeyemi. Brandt. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. Brandt. They could level it here. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. And it's saved and the danger is now over.
Well, you can see how pleased he was to get hold of that after what was a superb first save. It's good goalkeeping, that.
Dortmund have the ball back now. Nicely sets it up. There's a chance for the breakaway here. And that might have ended up being better than it has. Well, he's played a starring role up to this point. He's been wonderful to watch.
Well, he's been outstanding, hasn't he? He's taken his goals so well, but it's everything about his play that's quality. Wouldn't surprise me if he gets his hat-trick in the second half.
Adeyemi. Genuine chance. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Schick. Oh, what a really good save that was. Corner kick played in. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. It's a corner, and possibly the chance to go further in front. They have to clear this. That is where the attack will end. Could be a chance to break here. Now, this has to be. Must be. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. All square once more. Is there to be more goals here? Wirtz. Grimaldo. Jonathan Tah. Tapsoba. Tah. Piero Incapia. Wirtz. Xhaka. Now there could be something on in a moment. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. He's beaten his man here. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered.
When you look at the stats, it shows just how I feel the game's gone. It's been a brilliant watch. Both sides having a go, creating lots of opportunities. Let's hope that this continues.
There's a chance for them to go now. And the keeper could be in trouble. And it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. Garcia. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. Off the defender, corner kick. And it's on now. Brilliant. Just fantastic. To think about trying that is one thing. To pull it off as he has, well, that's something else. Julian Ryerson. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. Could be a chance. And that's a fine save. And it's still level.
Oh, that's such an important save at a vital time. And if they get a result here, they'll have the keeper to thank.
Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. They need to get what he's back. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out.
Well, I actually thought they'd won it there. But what a brilliant save from the goalkeeper. It could be crucial, especially if they go on to get the winner.
Ship. Amin Adli. Ronaldo, cut back nicely. It's in, and it might well be the winning goal. And away we go again at 4-3. Lucas Radetzky. Grimaldo. Well, the referee has blown, and it's a disappointing...
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
We're at Europa Park, a wonderful example of the modern football stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and we've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Freiburg, and they face Eintracht Frankfurt.
Thanks, Guy. Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
They need to be better on the ball than that. Real opportunity. Oh, against the post. Well, nothing doing for them in the end.
Well, they've started really brightly, haven't they? And so close to taking the lead. And it would have been deserved too. You just feel they've got to keep pushing now for that opening goal.
Yeah, and they could be going close again soon. It's on for the shot! Well, that looked goal-bound at first, but it's ended up in the crowd. Under a bit of pressure here. Eliaskiri. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Lucas Höhler. Move of real promise developing. Danger averted for now. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Maximilian Eggestein. They found a way through. Now, this has to be. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Teat. Eliaskiri. Ugo Ekitike. Christensen. Good patient build-up. Eliaskiri. Ekitike. Yes, a chance this. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Now, could be something happening for them now, and that's where it ends. Lucas Höhler finds himself with space now. This has to be. Oh, you can't get any closer than that without scoring.
Well, he's just blasted it, hasn't he? And he's hoped that the power would take it in. Unfortunate, but you've got to score there.
Vincenzo Grifo. Ekitike. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Need to get tighter here. And the promise of something happening is over. Promising position, this. Struggling to keep the ball there. Goethe. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Vincenzo Grifo. Down nicely and in. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Artur Teat. Ugo Ekitike.
Well, they've changed the way they're playing here. They've all dropped a bit now into their own defensive third. It's important that they do have an outlet when they win the ball back, though. Look to hit on the counter at pace, and I'm sure they'll cause problems.
The hard work pays off. They won the ball. Could be a chance. And the shot thwarted. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. That's where it ends, with the ball won this time. Working hard to win it back there. And that's going to be it. So away we go then for the second half. Midfield possession a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. Ansgar Knauth. Ugo Ekitike. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. A really good interception to take the ball. Attack is over. Really good defending. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Genuine chance. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Well, he's put in a thoroughly dominant display so far. Absolutely outstanding.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference between the two sides. He's causing that back line so many problems. He'll no doubt be desperate to score a hat-trick now, though.
Well, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Hurler. Not a lot of time for him. Ritsu Doan. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Goetze. Feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Ritsu Doan. Good work to regain possession. Lukas Kubla. Sloppy on the ball there. Hurler. Elias Skiri. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Vincenzo Grifo. Ugo Ekitike. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Having a try. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
Well, it was a great save, that, wasn't it? The 2-goal lead is still intact because they've worked so hard to get that. They just can't become sloppy now.
Yeah, and sometimes it takes something like that to change the feel of the game. That's not a good pass. It's easily been cut out. And on their march. Looking for the angle. The ball has been lost here. Hurler. Ugo Ekitike. Finds himself with space now. Having a try. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Out of play, throw in to come. Looking to put the cross in. Have a go here. Still a chance off the keeper. Danger averted for now. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike. A superb volley. Matthias Ginter. Christian Gunther. Well, you can sense the frustration growing. They just can't get near the ball. Kubla. Nice ball to switch the play. Working hard to win it back there. Hurler. Game goes on. The ref happy with that. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. That's good defending. There is the final whistle.
What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile featuring two magnificent... Hello, glad you've chosen to join us. We're here at a very intimate venue, the Europa Park Stadion. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
The
the ball away. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, in this shape, their 2 holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the 2 centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
To jump in front, and a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Emre Can. Here's Gross. Valdemar Anton. Pascal Gross. Felix Metja. A very good tackle. Julian Rierson. Oh, managing to beat him and pushed away to safety. Ritsu Doan. They've given him too much space. And a fine reading of the situation. Girassi. Opportunity to level it, and did just enough defensively. Doan. Dortmund with the ball once more. Karim Adeyemi. Just pick out a teammate. Brandt. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Firing it in, and just like that, it's gone in! Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. Ginter. Lienhardt. Grifo. And it's with Eggestein. And Grifo in possession. Ritsu Doan. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. High pressing and good high pressing. And back forwards. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Distributing it well. Both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Retaining possession proving difficult. Eggestein. Lucas Höhler. Good movement. Real chance. Oh my goodness! That was staggeringly good. Of the highest order. But Rierson. So getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, it's been a good watch so far. Both sides have tried to play on the front foot, but they do look more threatening in the attacking areas. And in my view, they deserve to be in front.
A bit sloppy in possession. It might be on for them. Good effort here. He got a good palm on it.
Well, could that prove to be the turning point in this match? Had that gone in, I couldn't see a way back for them. But Kerbal has just given them a hope here.
Julian Riasson. And space to cross it. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And there it is. So they get the ball rolling in the second half, and there was work to do for Borussia Dortmund. Pascal Gross. Felix Metscher. Brandt with it. Well read to ease the pressure. Pascal Gross. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Let's see if something comes of this. It's still dangerous. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Who can he pick out? And a simple clearance, a good one. Gross. Great defending here. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Günther. Eggestein. Lukas Hörer. Good distribution. And Dortmund have the ball again. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Girassi. A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. It's there for him. Determined defending. And a corner for Dortmund. What can they do with it? Eggestein. Günther. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Girassi. Well, a really good run. But timely defending when it mattered. Grifo. Struggling to keep the ball. Eggestein. In possession, Doan. Can they get in behind them? A glorious chance. Oh, surely. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Felix Metscher. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Possibilities inside the box. Metscher. They do pass the ball with authority. They just couldn't play that decisive ball. counter chance looks very real. Good weight on that pass. And defending as a unit. Lukas Kübler. Magnificent challenge to win it back. This could be troublesome. Cross fired over. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. That's an important intervention. And goes for goal! Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Can someone get on the end of this? The danger is still there. Promising position this. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Grifo. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Lucas Höra. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Superb-looking pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. The referee blows for full time. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. And to the many keen observers, there is no alternative but to be on it from the outset. No quarter asked, no quarter given. Hello and a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Europa Park Stadion. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
From a long way out. Well, a long-range effort, but no real difficulties for the goalkeeper. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. And the emphasis is on creativity. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And great work to confuse the defender. Schick. Oh, chance perhaps. In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Lienhard. Eggestein. Lukas Höhler. Can they get in behind them? They'll take this on. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. And the pass deftly cut out. Eggestein. And a really good run, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Grifo. Günther on the ball. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Let's fly here! Well, you might say taking everyone by surprise. He didn't miss by much.
Well, this is all about his technique. The ball seems to gather pace the closer it gets to goal. That's a really good effort.
Eggestein. Ball back with Leverkusen here. Garcia. Eggestein. Lukas Höhler. And a fine tackle. Very effective pass. Opportunity here. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Go on. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Played in there. A decisive clearance it was. Ginter. Super tackle and they've won possession. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Opportunity to level it. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Eggestein. Long way out. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though.
Well, what a goal that would have been. Surprised he took it on, to be honest. Long way out, but oh so close.
Well, couldn't keep it. Grifo. They're using the space really well. But now can they push on? Patrick Schick! Well, that was the chance to extend their lead.
Well, that's a waste, really. He's got to hit the target there.
Günther. He's enjoying space. And the shot was always rising. Goal kick. Grimaldo. And Leverkusen come away with it. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, great attacking play. The delivery. Can he take this chance? Günther. Going well. But they dealt with the threat posed. Amin Adli. Xhaka with it. Florian Wirtz. That's a good-looking ball. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Grifo. Oh, he's given it away. And this is Grifo. But he must clear it away. Schick. Lucas Höhler. And the manager has won it. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Günther. Lucas Höhler. In possession, Doan. Potential danger here. Oh, what a cross work out for them. Cleared away. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Has a go. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Lucas Höhler. And Grifo in possession. Can they make one of these passes count? And the danger cleared. A very good tackle. Grifo. Well, Patrick Schick bringing his influence to bear on the proceedings in the first half. Stuart, what have you made of his performance so far? Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Can he get the level? Cleared off the line. Alert defending. Grimaldo. Well, high quality defending. .30 minutes left for play. Lucas Höhler. Grifo. And Grifo in possession. Will it happen for them? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Adli. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Wichtige Pause. Thomas.
Adli. Let's see about the cross. He dealt with that ball played in rather well. Into the advanced position. Throw-ins given. Eggestein. In possession, Doan. Grifo. Real chance. Well, that'll be a corner. A goal here would really change the complexion of this match.
Well, these fans have had...
This could level it. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Grifo. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Can they take advantage? Well, a piece of quick thinking by the keeper.
Well, that's great goalkeeping. He read it so well, didn't he?
Sheik, can they convert? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Lukas Kubler. Lienhardt. Günther on the ball. And he read it well, intercepting it. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Lucas Höhner, clean challenge. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. So a throw in here. Went in strongly to win the ball. Ritsu Doan. And this is Grifo. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Adli. Outdoing his opponent. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Ritsu Doan. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, it petered out. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Doan. And that will be that. The referee's whistle for full.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff.
A warm welcome to you from Leverkusen's Bayer Arena. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And we've got Bundesliga action for you here. It's Bayer Leverkusen and they face Eintracht Frankfurt.
Thanks, Guy. Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmund Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs and leading the attack. And that's a bad one. Just how bad is down to the referee. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Getting into a good position. Found nicely and in. Oh, cheeky attempt. And the keeper more than alive to it.
Yeah, well, he's gone for a cute approach here. Just wonder whether it was the right decision in the end.
And the forward progress continues. It could be in trouble here. The chance yet to appear. And that was a real chance, an early chance, but it's been missed.
It has, and he should have scored. He'll have to refocus now because there's a long time left in this game.
Christensen. Possession given away. Alex Garcia. Not so much given away as cleverly won. This is a positive looking move. He's in here. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. So off we go at 1-0. Wirtz. Grimaldo. Grimaldo? Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. Skiri. Mario Götze. And it's a wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Amin Adli. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Now, finds himself with space now. Decent delivery. How did they fail to score? That's one to ponder for a while. Alex Garcia. A little sloppy on the ball there. The game just lacking a sense of rhythm at the moment. Skiri. Christensen. Ronaldo. And unable to retain possession. That will keep the attack moving nicely. Oh, offside, a really tight one.
How close was that? It looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
In the right position to cut out the pass. Ooh, worth a shot. And it's not missed by that much.
Not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Götze. Just looking now for that final pass through. Out of play it goes for a throw-in. Options available in the middle. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Goetze. Brilliant attempt. It very nearly went in.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet. Doesn't miss by much.
Good work to recover possession. A move of real promise developing. Half-time is looming. What do you make of them being behind, Sue?
Well, there's not much in it for me, Guy. I think the manager will be happy to get them in at half-time, only down one, and just readjust a few things, maybe make some tweaks tactically, and then in the second half, really have a go.
That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Promising position, this. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. And with that... So away we go then for the second half. Got room to operate in here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. There's room to do something here. The referee playing advantage. And play is brought back now for the free kick to be taken. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Piero Incapia. Grimaldo. Grimaldo. Surely the equaliser. It's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. He's back with Trapp. Goetze. Mouth. Some good work to win it there. Nicely taken away. It's gone out for a throw. We'll have to think quickly here. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. Amin Adli. Garcia. Wirtz. Frimpong. Little careless there as the ball changes hands. Goetze. Mario Goetze. Now this might be promising. This could be. But he's fluffed his lines there.
Well, he just isn't composed when the chance comes. It could still go either way here.
Perfectly anticipated, really well won. This has to be! And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Jeremy Frimpong. Wirtz. Xhaka. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Robin Koch. Chance to get something going here. Bit sloppy in possession. Ekitike. The counter looks on here, options available. And the promise of something happening is over. Granit Xhaka. The attack brought to an unceremonious end has to be in the book for that. And he has been booked, yellow card.
Well, he's going to have to be careful now. Can't make any rash challenges or he'll be off.
At least it was on target, and that's all you can say for it, really. Piero Incapia. Didn't get that quite right. It's a throw-in now. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Having a look. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Ronaldo. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Good challenge and a throw-in to come. Wirtz. There it is! A lifeline in this game, and surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Teat. They need to do anything other now than pass it around. Well, you can sense the frustration growing. They just can't get near the ball. Teat. Now to deliver a good ball in. Ekitike might have got in there, well cut out.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Rasmus Christensen. Koch. Well read to gain possession. Need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. And that's been ruled as offside. Robin Koch. Wirtz. Could be dangerous. Ronaldo. Oh, cheeky attempt. And they've done it. Level again with not long to go. Could be a chance to win the game here. And that will do it. The full-time whistle.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And hello to you from the Rhineland. We find ourselves tonight here in Western Germany, in the city of Leverkusen. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Borussia Dortmund.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side.
Well, we're expecting them to use the same system, so it's about who plays better. The battle in central midfield will be key to which side dominates today.
Girassi. And possession lost by Dortmund. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Adli. Alex Garcia. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And Patrick Schick now. Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Karim Adeyemi. Dortmund with the ball once more. Can they convert? Oh, he saved it well. Well, he's won the ball. Incisive pass. Frimpong. Well, he's certainly not alone. Feeding it through. And a very good challenge. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. You don't want to give the ball away there. Huge block. Another corner. Putting it away again. Successful intervention, winning the ball back. Chance to take the lead. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Bensebaini. Karim Adeyemi. An attack full of promise. And there to intervene. Oh, super piece of play. Played into the centre. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Good idea. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Danger here. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now, options are plenty. Cleared away. Xhaka with it. Jonathan Tah has it. Schick. Aleix Garcia. He read it well, but still work to do. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Brandt. Real chance. Oh, a save right out of the top. And in! And the second time of asking. Just what was required. Ronaldo. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Julian Riasson. And there it is. So back in business. Borussia Dortmund very much bossing it in the first 45 here. Let's see how the second half pans out. Riasson. Girassi. Julian Riasson. Long way out this. Oh, he's only gone and found the net. What purity of hit. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Grimaldo. Jonathan Tah has it. Went in strongly, decisively. Schick. Chance to finish. And the keeper's hand does the trick. In a decent position now. Oh, off the post. So near. That's a good pass. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defence.
Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Pascal Gross. Well, he could run onto it here. They've lost possession, Leverkusen. Girassi. Brandt with it. Julian Riasson. A chance to whip it in. Just the challenge that was required. Aleix Garcia. Looking at pace. Playing it back. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And Patrick Schick now. Good pull one back here. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Valdemar Anton. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Necha, and the challenge halts them in their tracks. A routine save. Rami Bensebaini. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. You don't want to give the ball away there. Could be. Oh, it's in! champions. Adli. Leverkusen struggling to keep the ball. Valdemar Anton. Leverkusen regaining possession. And it's gone out of play for the Dortmund throw-in. And quick thinking defensively. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Patrick Sheik! And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Julian Riasson. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one.
Well, the fans are certainly playing their part here. Just listen to this noise.
The clock is against Bayer Leverkusen, but they're still in this. But really sticking to their task defensively. An advantage with them. Referee says play on. Garcia. Crossing possibilities. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have...
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. What great excitement. And the match is level. Julian Riasson. Girassi. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? There's a cutback. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. And that will be that. The referee brings this match to an end. And maximum points for Borussia Dortmund today. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And hello to you from the metropolis on the River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. What might we see today, Stuart?
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And Eintracht regaining possession. And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two...
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Eggestein. Punched away by the keeper. And the corner's been given. Oh, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. And Brown in possession. Mario Götze. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Could go ahead! In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Mario Götze. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Teammates available. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And over comes the corner. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, really stout defending there, off the line. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Timed his challenge magnificently. Skiri. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Individual brilliance. Oh, he'll take it on. A goal that is out of this world. I don't think anyone expected that, not least the goalkeeper. And I have a feeling we'll be seeing that time and time again. Incredible. Christensen. Wasteful from Frankfurt. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. He has teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Fine work from Frankfurt to win it back. Here's Larsson. Bad pass. Larsson. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Lucas Höhler. And he takes it on. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And swept out of there. Oh, he's gone for goal. admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Options in the middle. And hit with ferocity! And the keeper taking care of the situation. Ritsu Doan failed to keep hold of it. Gutsu. And passing it well. A decisive clearance it was. Another great challenge. Free kick here. Ritsu Doan. And support available. He got a good palm on it. Well, there it is. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Eggestein. And Grifo in possession. And very deftly cut out. Eggestein. And possibilities here. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Not the best clearance. Eggestein. Lucas Höra. Determined defending. Knauf. And Skiri. Composed and patient passing. Oh, not great defending. But he was on his toes to win the ball back. And he's hit it with authority! Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Lucas Höra. Really getting stuck in. Brilliant piece of skill. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. And do they mean business on this occasion? A tremendous block. Well, we're into the final half hour. Eggestein. Long way at this. The crossbar caught in the way. Well, putting it wide from there. Disappointing. Elias Skiri. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. But he's retrospectively awarded the free kick, having let it flow initially. Excellent strike! Well, that is how to strike a free kick, and that's how to make a save. Who can they pick out? Well, the marking was tight. A header off target in the end. Skiri. Well, they have the ball once more. Oh, he's through here. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Tiat. Here's Gutsu now. Skiri. Bit untidy, Götze. Good technique displayed. Simple save, really. And now Larsson. Pressing like that will help the cause. Larsson with it. Mario Götze. Able to skip past his man. And playing it back. And able to get a body in the way. Lucas Höra. Losing possession a bit easily. Knauf. Here's Götze now. Cross fired over. Throws it away. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Winter. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, they just never got going. People will point fingers towards the centre-backs and keeper, and to be fair, they've been poor, no doubt about that. But they haven't had much protection. There's been so much space for their opponents to operate in, and they've had a field day. The final whistle can't come soon enough.
Nicely saved. Who can he pick out? Danger still on. And the move breaks down. Determined defending. Lucas Höra. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Grifo. Nicely timed tackle. Can they get in behind them? The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Grifo. There is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. A goal, but will it be purely a And there it is, the final whistle, not what... Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside. Hello, and it's a great pleasure to welcome you to the Stadion here in Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, They will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
Chances on. Oh, did so well to deny him. Rioson. And as a play it goes, throw in coming up here. Eggestein. Plenty of support here, but timely defending when it mattered. Adeyemi. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Grifo. And it's opening up. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Felix Mecha. Julian Rioson. Mecha. It's got to be! Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Lucas Höler. That's a good-looking ball. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, that's an admirable piece of defending, but a corner to come. Could still be dangerous. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Adeyemi. Oh, managing to beat him. Cross. Shot blocked, but still alive. And keeping it out with aplomb. Might work out. And now waiting to pounce. Strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Mecha. Brandt with it. Girassi. And given away by Dortmund.
Well, Dortmund have changed their focus here because rather than hitting the front players as soon as possible, they're now trying to pass their way through the opposition and dominate possession.
Mecha. He has teammates around him. And a chance for him to nudge in front. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! Ginter. This is Grifo. Eggestein. Well, possession ceded. Ritsu Doan. And this is Grifo. Eggestein. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. And over the touchline for what will be a Dortmund throw. Brandt. They've regained possession. Grifo. Oh, great vision. And he's made the run. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Rioson. On to Gross. And Dortmund have the ball again. Pearson. Oh, good-looking run. And he takes it on. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Grifo. In possession, Doan. And Dortmund doing well to regain possession. And he has options available. Throw in here for Borussia Dortmund. Gross. Now with Brandt. Brandt! And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage! So into the second half, Borussia Dortmund hold the advantage, but it's a long way from being done and dusted here. Brandt. Emre Can. Bensebaini. Mecha. Adeyemi. Pascal Gross. Bensebaini. And now their turn to have the ball. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Still there for him. He does have pressure to deal with. And not cleared away properly. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Mecha. Brandt. Emre Can now. Brandt with it. Felix Mecha. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Brandt. Felix Mecha. Brandt with it. Promising position, this. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. "30 minutes to go then." Felix Mecha. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Brandt. Could this be off the post? Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Grifo. In possession, Doan. Lukas Kübler. And Borussia Dortmund come away with it. Girassi. Ritsu Doan. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Girassi. Adeyemi. Could be! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Ginter. And this is Grifo. Eggestein. gone. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Has eyes for goal! And all the credit in the world must go to the keeper for getting both hands on it. Brandt. Julian Rierson. It might be on for them. Chance to finish. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass at finishing. Just can't stop him today. Grifo. And it's with Eggestein. Günther. Will he play it in? Superb block. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Girassi. Lucas Höra. Nicely timed tackle. Well, that's one for them to pursue. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Decent position. Opportunity here. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. And that is going to be that. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello from a stadium with a reputation for producing one of the liveliest atmospheres in the English game. We're in South London at Selhurst Park. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Crystal Palace facing AZ.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And the keeper not really touched by that long-range shot. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, but they can't allow their centre-forward to become too isolated. And that will be determined by the two players in behind him. They have to affect the game and be the key players here.
Oh, did so well to deny him. And there's the delivery. Clearance left a bit to be desired. On a time for composure on the ball. And the defensive intervention there. Outdoing his opponent. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with three at the back, two central midfield players and two wing-backs. But the two behind the centre...
Look at this, they must score! Well, the post getting in the way there. Spot on with that tackle.
Well, they've started really brightly here. They were so close to taking the lead.
And a tidy tackle. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Beautifully weighted ball. Shot from long range. Oh, a smart stop. Jordi Clasie. And Palace have the ball again. Jean-Philippe Mateta. And Crystal Palace moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Jordi Clasie. Perfect challenge. Troy Parrott. Just the challenge that was required. Sven Mainans. Chance to do damage. The referee has awarded a corner following that touch. Well, not away properly. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Lacroix. Richards. Now with Lerma. Munoz. Ismail Assar. You can sense the threat is there. Sarr. Well, possibilities inside the box. Nice looking move this. Well, goal kick just as it was looking promising. Oh, they've lost it. And teammates around him. Sven Mainans. You'll have a go here. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Trying to open them up. Nicely timed tackle. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Well, nothing for the players in the middle to work with. Sven Meinans. We're getting the ball forward. Well, it came to nothing in the end. High pressing at its best. Troy Parrott. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, might be. Save, but still a chance. And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders would do. And off and running again here. There was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from Palace in the second? Jefferson Lerma. Munoz. Now with Lerma. Eze. Sarr in possession. Cleared away comprehensively. That's excellent defending following the cross.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Well, clearing is away, but at the expense of a corner. Well, still an issue here. Well, defensive resilience there. Parrott. Palace regaining possession. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. Parrott. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ismail Assar. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, no way through in the end. Troy Parrott. And a textbook interception. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Promising pass. Lerma. Can he convert? They're following the deflection. A corner kick coming up here. And toughing it out. Oh, that's splendid play. And sadly, quite a bit off target in the end. Really closing him down here. Well-timed tackle. Eze. Now a decent position. Well, not a great ball played in. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. And Palace with possession again here.
This is a message for Andy Topham. That's Andy Topham. Can you please return to your vehicle?
Troy Parrott.
Thank you.
Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. In position. Oh, tremendous goal! Finessing it into the back of the net. Take a bow. Munoz. Chris Richards. Sarr in possession. Jefferson Lerma. Return to Sarr. And Lerma. Wharton. The supporters want to see him have a go. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, giving the ball away. Jefferson Lerma. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. That's a well-struck pass. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Not smooth in possession. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Really good challenge. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
And not a great challenge. Free kick here. Jordi Clasie making a bit of headway. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. He continues his run, but really sticking to their task defensively. Sarr. He had work to do, the goalkeeper. And that will be all. A disappointment. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Fiorentina up against Crystal Palace.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, they're going to play with a front two, which means they have to link up with each other as much as possible. If they do that well, they'll certainly pose a threat. It looks like a 5-3-2, really.
Beltran. Very quick thinking there. Tyrick Mitchell. Oh, moving it nicely. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Keane. Rolando Mandragora. They look as though they want to make this move count. Oh, what an opportunity. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
Moise Keane, and a timely intervention. Can he take the chance? And the post getting in the way. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Strong hand on that one. A good vision there. Ismail Assar. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Moise Keane. Must take the lead here. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Great vision to switch the play. Promising looking ball. Well, it's great when you can roll. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful. You'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Pongracic. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Bit wasteful from Palace. Rolando Mandragora. I must say, this looks promising. Dodo. Simple for the keeper. Ismail Assar. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Might be able to set up the chance. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Pongracic. Mandragora. Dodo. Clean challenge. He has teammates around him. He does have pressure to deal with. Oh, to trim back the lead. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Nice switch of play. Eze. Munoz. On to Horton. Good-looking sequence, this. Well, it wasn't a high percentage chance to add to their advantage, but an opportunity nonetheless.
Well, that would have made it more comfortable, but it was a decent effort from there, I have to say.
Gozens. Keane. able to get a body in the way. Ismail Assar. Lerma. An alert piece of defending. Munoz. Eberechi Eze on the ball. And with that, the first... So underway again, and Palace with the lead, but this game far from being done and dusted. Mitchell. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Richards. Sarr in possession. Tyrick Mitchell. Munoz. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Morton. Good effort here! And the keeper there to deal with it. Pongracic. And a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Can they hit on the break? Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. It's a weighted pass. And offside, unfortunately. Ismail Assar. Munoz. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Pongracic. Luca Ranieri. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Can he play it in? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now the counter-attack looks on. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Moise Kean. Very quick thinking there. Mitchell. Now with Lerma. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Will he finish? And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Good tackle. Decent position. Can they square the game? And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. Not many sides would have the mental strength to bounce back from adversity like this team. Munoz. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Oh, they have it again. Long way out this. Ismail Assar. Mitchell. Munoz. Nicely cut out. Moise Kean. Delightful pass. And defensive play to be applauded. And he has options available. Moyes keen. Big chance! That is how to keep it out of the net. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Not all that convincing defensively. Well, couldn't keep it in. Dodo. And given away by Fiorentina. And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. But the danger averted for now. Chance to attack using wit. And players waiting in the centre. Now can they hit them on the counter? And he's in. Oh, the post denied him. Defending of the highest class to stop him. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. Did well to win the ball back. Guehi. Sarr in possession. Chris Richards. Now with Lerma. Ismail Assar. Morton. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. And so the referee brings...
That special and unbeatable feeling of match days in the air, and the knowledge that this has all the makings of a vibrant and compelling encounter. Anticipation levels are sky high.
Well, thanks for joining us here at the Estadio de Vallecas, one of Madrid's many fine football venues. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me, and we should have a cracking contest here. It's Rayo Vallecano, and they play Crystal Palace.
Well, thanks as always, Guy. It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
And with that, the first half is underway. Here's how Rayo Vallecano line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Tyrick Mitchell. That's a good tackle and a throw-in to come. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. And a little bit of care in possession wouldn't go amiss here. Great chance here. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Jefferson Lerma. Eze. Lerma. Eberechi Eze. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Chris Richards. They've given it away here. De Frutos. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Isi Palazon. Mateta. Moving forward under no real pressure. Has the space to whip it in here. Trying to carve out the angle. And that's been nicely won by the defence. And possession given away. Lerma. Eze. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Tyrick Mitchell. Surely the equaliser. And denied by a top draw tackle. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Munoz. Mateta. Real opportunity. Oh, a great chance. And still danger here. Well, chances won't come too much better than that. Palazon. And they must keep the ball a little bit better. Randy and Taker. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Plenty of space to attack now. Delivered into the box. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Randy and Taker. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
Well, it's been all Palace in terms of possession over the last 15 minutes or so. They're creating good chances too. It's not just possession for possession's sake. They've been incisive. You just feel that the equaliser is coming.
But they might just have a bit of work to do now. What a chance! And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Eze. Daniel Munoz. Mitchell. Approaching half-time now, and the hosts have really been on it so far. What a strong performance this has been.
Yeah, they've been the better of the two sides. They've created some good opportunities as well, and I'm sure they'll go into the break pretty happy with the scoreline.
Jean-Philippe Mateta. Players waiting in the centre, looking for an angle here. And it's on now. Still problems for them here. It's in now, and you can see immediately from the goal. And so the second half kicks off. De Frutos. And Taker. Lopez. De Frutos. Working hard to win it back there. Sarr. Getting into a good position. That's a nice cutback. And they're level. From 2 goals down to drawing. What a reaction this has been. Florian Lejeune. Unai Lopez. Cease. Good patient build-up. Unai Lopez. Garcia. A chance to deliver into the box. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Nicely sets it up. To edge ahead. A goal that gives them the advantage. So it's 3-2 as the ball gets rolling again. Tyrick Mitchell. Richards. Daniel Munoz. Eze. Mitchell. Now there could be a real chance developing. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. The counter looks on here. Options available. Lopez. They're moving it around nicely here, on top and in control. Looking to put the cross in. That's not a good pass. It's easily been cut out. De Frutos. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? But it's offside. Surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
And this could be. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Eze. Richards. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. The chance now for a quick transition. And the ref has played advantage here. Palazon. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. De Frutos. That set up the chance. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. And the promise of something happening is over. Oh, excellent vision. But I think he went too soon. It's offside.
Well, he can check here, allow time for the through ball to come. He's lively and he wants to get him beyond, but he just needs to look across the line.
And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. There's a good amount of freedom here. A nice cutback. And they've done it! Level again, with not long to go. Florian Lejeune. Cease. Unai Lopez. Randy and Taker. Lopez. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. Maxence Lacroix. Finds himself with space now. And what a chance this could be to potentially win the game from this corner. Can he finish? Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. They're still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. So that will do it. A disappointing result with...
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us for every minute of the action.
A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's RZ, and they take on Fiorentina.
Yeah, cheers, Guy. Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-1-3 formation. It does look balanced defensively with the two holding midfielders protecting the back line. And then when they attack, they should have at least 4 players with the number 10 joining the 3 forwards.
Rolando Mandragora. A move of real promise developing. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. There's good width to this attack now. Keane. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Pushing forward with options available now. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. And the ball is lost. Problems now for them. Kept out, but for how long? And nothing coming from their play in the end.
Well, I thought we were going to see an early goal here. And what a start that would have been for them. But the keeper did so well to keep it out.
Now the focus turns from keeping the ball out to working a chance themselves. And that's barely even a save as it arrives at the goalkeeper. There's room to do something here. Looking to put the cross in. The defensive job done for now. Perfectly anticipated, really well won.
Ook deze club wil een verantwoord beleid voeren. Het biedt naast frikandellen en kroketten ook vegaburgers en salades aan.
Nicolo Fagioli. And possession given away. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Good work to beat the challenge. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Could get it over now. Well, they were queuing up in the middle, but it never reached them. Nicolo Fagioli. On to Keane. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Classy. To put them ahead. The effort shut out. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. Bit sloppy in possession. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. And the shot thwarted.
Well, this hasn't been a classic. Both sides haven't created much. The play's all been very safe. It's been sidewards and backwards. I want to see a bit more bravery, especially when they go forwards.
Oh, good opportunity. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper.
Well, they've certainly been positive in their play, haven't they? But for that really good save, they'd be in the lead now.
But now focus turns sharply to protecting their own goal. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And on that whistle. Off we go then. Still 0-0 as the second half gets underway. Nicolo Fagioli. Beltran. Mandragora. On to Keane. Fagioli. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Beltran. Now, there could be something on in a moment, and that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Looking like a real chance here. And it's a pretty good save by the keeper. Nicolo Fagioli. Now Gosens. Mandragora. And they've got it back now. Making decent progress here. Flag up here, offside. Mandragora. Cataldi. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Good defending. And the forward progress continues. For the lead now. Oh, great block. Nicely won to see off the threat. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? That's not one that's worried the defence. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Nicolo Fagioli. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Great defending. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Beltran. For the lead here. And that is magnificent defending. Oh, that's not properly away. Brilliant attempt. It very nearly went in.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet. Doesn't miss by much.
This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? And that's where it ends. Rolando Mandragora. He takes aim. And that's a corner, and it could provide the winning moment. And the ball comes in. The defence does its work. Now there could be a chance to counter. Oh, excellent vision. Cataldi.
Well, the visitors have dominated possession over the past 15 minutes. If they're going to get a winner, you feel it's now or never. Time is running out. Can they find that little moment of magic before the final whistle?
Gosens. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. And there it is. It's...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It is AZ and they take on Rayo Vallecano.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Mainans. Troy Parrott. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. And providing width. Options in the middle. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he put them in front? Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, so close to getting that early goal there, but it was a wonderful save by the keeper, you have to say.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
In position. It's got to be. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And a penalty awarded. Spot kick coming up. Can he make it 1-0? And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. Jordi Clasie. Mainans. Went in strongly to win the ball. And nicely over the top. Troy Parrott. Well, the keeper is happy. The bar was there. No defensive resilience there.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Managed to get it out of there. Troy Parrott. An attack full of promise. Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. Easy. Razziu. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Jordi Clasie. Now, who can he play it to? Sven Mainans. Good ball over the top. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Not putting so much effort into winning back possession. Randy and Teka. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Jordi Clasie. Top-class defending. Teka. What to like about that pass? Mainans. Jordi Clasie. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Now a decent position. Well, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Dangerous looking attack. This could level it. That is a tackle and a half. De Frutos. Razziu. And so it is. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Andre Ratsiu. Isi. It's with Lopez. Isi. Pep Chavarria. Garcia. Will it happen for them? Well, taking on that shot and not missing by much.
Well, that would have been an excellent goal, but it means everything is still up for grabs here.
Garcia. Possession changing hands. Nice weight on the pass. He's blocked it. Well, chasing the game, but now a corner.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Not the best clearance. Can they get in behind them? Chance to equalise. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Ratsiu. It's with Lopez. Andre Ratsiu. Unai Lopez. Here's Alvaro Garcia. Pate Cis. Cis. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Nteka, feeding it through. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Jordi Clasie. Sven Mijnans. Jordi Clasie. Mijnans. Will he find the net? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Randy Nteka. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Is this the moment? It's got to be. And a goal. The equaliser. Superb entertainment. Abdul Mumin. It's with Lopez. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Abdul Mumin. Garcia. Here's Alvaro Garcia. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Players waiting in the centre. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. The inside route looks promising. Garcia. Nteka. This looks promising. Can they forge ahead? Is it going to be? Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. But now it grinds to a halt because the flag has been raised. 5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. Garcia. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? Well, didn't go to plan in the end.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Jordi Clasie. Oh, that's splendid play. It's with Clasie. They might be able to get in now. The cross played over and work to do defensively. And that is that.
Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up next on EA TV.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we should have a cracking contest here. It's RZ, and they play Crystal Palace.
Cheers, Guy. I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
So away we go then. Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, they've gone for 4 at the back, 2 midfielders protecting the back line, and then 4 forwards, which should make this exciting to watch. The number 10, I'm sure, is going to be looking for pockets of space to get into, to create for the 3 forwards.
An attack of genuine promise developing. This is the Crystal Palace lineup.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-1-3 formation. It does look balanced defensively with the 2 holding midfielders protecting the back line. And then when they attack, they should have at least 4 players.
That has gone like a rocket. It's an absolutely wonderful goal. Clasie. And able to come away with the ball. Goes on past the defender. Well, speculative effort. Jordi Classy. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Chance to deliver into the box. Well, the best we can say is you always like to see it tried.
Well, he has gone for the audacious, hasn't he? But got it all wrong. Well off target in the end.
Had to work hard to keep that in. Munoz. Promising looking ball. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. He's having a go. Oh, it's a decent attempt. It didn't need to be much better.
No, it didn't, Guy. That's a pretty good effort. It's not far away. Still a great chance to increase their lead, though.
That set up the chance. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to draw level. Oh, wow! No right to score from there. It had to be perfect. Eberechi Eze. Daniel Munoz. Eze. Sarr. Tyrick Mitchell. Lacroix. They've given it away here. Eze. Ismail Assar. Now, what can they do from here? Good score here. A chance now. Brilliant attempt. It very nearly went in.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet. Doesn't miss by much.
And superb technique to get past his man. And the assistant spotted a touch there. Throw in. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Oh, good strike! Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. That looks decent, making progress here. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, that pass has got to come sooner for me, Guy. He's showing for it the whole time.
A little sloppy on the ball there. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. But that's good defending, well won. Drifting into a useful position here. And the defence knew what was coming. Jefferson Lerma. Jean-Philippe Mateta. And they've got it back now. Can he finish? Still a chance off the keeper. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. And on that whistle... So nothing between them as the second half kicks off. Jordi Classy. A little wayward with the pass, and that'll be a throw-in. Jean-Philippe Mateta. The pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Plenty of space to attack now. He's hit that well! And that's a really good save. Tipped over the bar. And here it comes. Oh dear, everything about that wrong. Poor example of how to head the ball. Lerma. Eberechi Eze. This is a lovely spell on the ball, but ultimately not going anywhere with it. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, it's all about moments in games, and he's stepped up to find the equaliser.
Oh, maybe something happening here. Oh, against the post. And the move has come to an end.
The hosts have had the better of the play in the last 15 minutes. Now it's about making all of the pressure and all of the attempts count. If they find that clinical touch in front of goal, they'll get what they deserve.
Well, they have a bit of defending to do here. They need to be better on the ball than that. Looking good. Now what comes next? Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. From a long way out. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. And the corner is fired in. Or maybe only a half chance. It's missed by quite a distance.
Yeah, this is great defending. There's so much pressure on him just as he's about to head this. Means he can't hit the target.
Mitchell. Chance here. And able to come away with the ball. Lerma. Mateta. Could take things forward a notch here. It's a corner, and a chance may be to go in front. It's not the best of clearances. What can he do now? And the shot thwarted. There's a chance for them to go now. Well, it was the right idea. There might have been some interest, but it's been overdone. Ismail Assar. Mitchell. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Now there could be a real chance developing. Good work to beat the challenge. Still trying to find the space. Saved and held on to as well. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. No way through with that. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Jordi Classy. Mateta. Mitchell. Richards. Need to get tighter here. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Classy. And that's one taken for the team. The attack stopped, but maybe at a cost. Rebounds there. Lerma. Throw in here for Palace. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And that will do it. The full...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kick-off. Hello from a stadium with a reputation. Hello on an absolutely beautiful evening for football here at Selhurst Park in South London. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Crystal Palace facing Fiorentina.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Jean-Philippe Mateta. And teammates to play it to. And the danger is averted. Dodo. Marie. Danilo Cataldi with it. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Could be dangerous. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Cataldi. Mandragora. And that's an important intervention. And he takes it on! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Beltran. Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. And he has options available. Cataldi. Nicely cut out. Mandragora. This could level it. And good defending, clattered out of there. Over it comes. Not really the ideal clearance. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Jefferson Lerma. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Lerma. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Has eyes for goal! Oh, a magnificent hit from there. And unfortunate to be denied by the woodwork.
Well, good technique. He hit it with such power, and you're absolutely right. He's so unlucky.
Cataldi. A delicious piece of skill. But a good piece of tidying up. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Ranieri. Rolando Mandragora. Moise Keane. The attack carried promise, but petered out. Richards. Marvellous defending. Trying to open them up. And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Chris Richards. Munoz. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Palace now in potentially a dangerous position. An effective challenge. Pablo Mari. Here's Keane. Rolando Mandragora. And the ball back with Palace now. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. No real conviction in the challenge. Well, in fairness, he's managed to redeem himself. That's a good pass. Could be a chance. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Oh, that is a moment of So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Really good challenge. And Fiorentina regaining possession. Oh, superb skill. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. And the cross into the middle. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
And a chance to whip it in here. Well, flag going up. Frustrating, really. He's offside. Chris Richards. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Another perfect position to read it. Moise Keane. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. And Crystal Palace moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Lama. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Dodo. 30 minutes to go then. Rolando Mandragora. Really good build-up, but no end product. Teammates available. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a very good first half, and key to that was his movement. Time and time again, he got in behind the opposition, and he was a real threat throughout the game, and I'm sure we're going to see more of him in the second half.
Now in a more than decent position. Encouraging move from Crystal Palace. Got to easily the keeper.
This is the message for Tyler Berry. That's Tyler Berry. Can you please make yourself known to the nearest steward? Thank you.
Dodo. Moise Keane. He's found a pocket of space. Marvellous anticipation.
Well, it's clear to me that Fiorentina are going to do things differently here. Rather than going from back to front with few passes, they're now looking to play through the opposition with short combinations and dominate possession.
He has time to play it over. Opportunity here. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Eze. Marc Guehi. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Munoz. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Oh, good use of the ball. Tyrick Mitchell. Now with Wharton. Just the challenge that was required. Attacking possibilities for Palace. It needs an accurate cross. Half-hearted clearance. Still pushing for a winner. And cutting inside. And defensive play to be applauded. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Very quick thinking there.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming. And it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch.
And De Gea, absolutely brilliant goalkeeping. Oh, skipping away. 5 minutes left.
Well, how many times has he pulled off saves like that? At crucial times as well. What a keeper De Gea is.
Well, that's a super ball over the top. He had to react, and did. Rolando Mandragora. Well, they still have designs on the win. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Chances on. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And that will do it. The referee blows for full time. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly, well, if you like an old-time football feel, this is the place for you. We're in South London at Selhurst Park. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Crystal Palace, and they take on Rayo Vallecano.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Razio. Has eyes for goal! Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational! Unstoppable! Richards. Sarr in possession. Tyrick Mitchell. Munoz. Moving the ball really well here. And danger averted. Well read. Razio. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Well, found wanting in the throw-in department there. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Sarr. There's the cut back. Is it going to be? Oh, blocked it! Trying to deliver it accurately. Garcia. Alice recovering possession well. It's got to be! Palmed away by the keeper. Jean-Philippe Mateta. And Lerma. Ezzi. Good through ball. Nteka. Razziu. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. And they have possession again. De Frutos. Andre Razziu. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Couldn't grab hold of it. Well, they can keep possession now. Really good interception. Given away again. Must score! And denied by the keeper. Impressive.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they certainly haven't been at their best today.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. De Frutos. Nteka. Razziu. Decent position. Determined defending. Mitchell. On to Horton. Might work out. He got a good palm on it. Easy. Perfect challenge. And this to level it. Still could be dangerous. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Abdul Mumin. Oh, tremendous vision. He fancies it. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Unai Lopez. De Frutos. Razziu. They couldn't maintain possession. It's a neat move. Cuts it back. A good and fair challenge. Ezzi. Opportunity. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball.
Well, Palace are getting closer now. That was so unlucky. That was a big, big moment for them.
Really fine thing. Well, a committed challenge. What's the referee going to do about it? And in the refereeing trade, they call it dogzo, denial of a goal score. Opportunity.
Well, the referee's got that right. He saved a possible goal there, but at a cost.
And time for the change now. He's got to have a go here. Well, you might say taking everyone by surprise. He didn't miss by much.
Well, this is all about his technique. The ball seems to gather pace the closer it gets to goal. That's a really good effort.
So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Eze. That's a good-looking ball. And that is good. So back underway here into the second half. Ismail Assar. Lacroix. Marc Guehi. Well, they couldn't keep it. Can he find the right pass? Randy and Teka. Genuine chance. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Eze. Well, a really good run. Could go ahead. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. It comes to nothing in the end. Electing to shoot. Tremendous block. And a free kick awarded by the referee. It might be. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Isi. Here's Alvaro Garcia. Very quick thinking there. And not the best clearance. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Favouring the short one. And the keeper there to deal with it.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Could be dangerous. From long range. Oh, really hit with venom and off the woodwork.
Well, that's a great shot. He just hit it with such power. I'm not sure the keeper would have got that, you know.
Top-class defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
In a decent position now. Rather congested in the middle of the park. This could be troublesome. It's a neat move. Can he make it count? And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Eze. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Randy and Teka. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. 20 minutes remaining. Garcia. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Well, they know they need to stop him.
Message to James.
Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Oh, what an opportunity! What a save! Horton. On to Mateta. Return to Sarr. And passing it through. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Really good build-up, but no end product. And threading it through. Oh, danger here. This could finish it. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. Patesis. Chavarria. Garcia. In the attack in the closing phase. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Oh, fancy footwork. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Opportunity. It's come off the keeper. But it just petered out.
Well, that would have been game over. But unless they show more quality going forward, there's just no way back for them.
De Frutos. Easy. Very effective pass. Oh, it might be. And that's a very good parry. And there goes the final whistle. Plenty of reasons for power.
Now it's for real. The tactics and squad strips have all been analysed by committed fans and neutral observers. A confrontation that...
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Fiorentina and they take on RZ.
Cheers, Guy. I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
And they've got it back now. Here's the Fiorentina team sheet.
Well, it's a 5-3-2 on paper, but it will shift to a 3-5-2 when they have the ball. The wing-backs are so important in this formation. They've got the responsibilities in both defending and attacking.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Yeah, it looks like a 5-3-2 to me. With this, I'm sure they'll be looking to make it difficult for their opponent to break them down. It's key that the wing-backs get forward to support the attacks and provide the width. Certainly a good job that they're fit, though, getting up and down that line.
Working hard to win it back there. attack is over. Really good defending. Jordi Classy. And that's that. The flag's up. Keane. Classy. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. An attack of genuine promise now. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Classy. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Nicolo Fagioli. Rolando Mandragora. A really good interception to take the ball. Nice pass and on they march. And the shot from a long, long way out has ended up in the crowd. Jordi Classy. Good work to recover possession. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Jordi Classy. Rolando Mandragora. Ball taken away from them. And unable to retain possession. In the right position to cut out the pass. This could be dangerous. To put them ahead, it's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Pablo Murray. Beltran. Gosens. Dodu. Rolando Mandragora. Bit sloppy in possession. And able to come away with the ball. Mandragora. And he's being urged to shoot. Moving forward under no real pressure. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Robin Gosens. Keane. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And that's going to be it. ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Classy. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Marin Pongracic. Rolando Mandragora. Gets past really nicely. Goes for goal! But it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Brilliant. More of that, please. Space now to get a crossover. And there won't be any rebounds there. Could be something on. A corner then, and the chance to fashion an equaliser.
The noise levels have just gone up. I think they sense that this is an equaliser coming. It's a big opportunity, this.
Working hard to win it back there. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, he's played well, and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
They're not getting close enough here. He tried his luck all right, but it's gone too high. Mandragora. Now Gosens. Well read to gain possession. Goes on past the defender. Sent into the middle. The defence does its work. Moise Keane. Good work to regain possession. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. A move of real promise developing. Robin Gosens. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Cataldi. Rolando Mandragora. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. And he could get caught out on the break here. And the keeper has it to avert the danger.
Well, you can tell the crowd sense something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
Some good work to win it there. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. This is a promising looking attack. And the promise of something happening is over. They need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. Dodo. decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans are really getting behind them. There's still time for an equaliser, and they know that. They've just got to keep the belief.
A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Good work to recover possession. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. And that's it, all over here.
A meaningful occasion, and all week long the football...
Hello to you from Madrid and the Estadio de Vallecas. Not one of the biggest, but still a fantastic football stadium. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Rayo Vallecano, and they take on RZ.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker. But you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Well, he really wound that up, and he was very close to scoring.
So unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
And they've got it back now. Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, it's just how good he is on the ball, the way he glides past players. He can go on the inside or the outside.
Oh, it's still in there. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. And able to come away with the ball. And a corner to come. It's been delivered and cleared well away from goal. De Frutos, and unable to retain possession. Jordi Classy. Promising looking attack this. Isi Palazon. Garcia. Got room to operate in here. No danger there. That's easy for the goalkeeper. And that's a foul and a free kick. This could be dangerous. Chance for the equaliser. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. And that's been overdone. It's gone out of play. Classy. Decent looking attack this. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. A chance to level maybe here from the corner. And that's not properly away yet. It's a pretty good save by the keeper. It's scrappy, it lacks flow. Someone has to take charge here. Nice possession. Can they get a chance to equalise? And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. Pate Cis. Unai Lopez. Now, this might be promising. And he'll take this on. But that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Cis. And Taker. Garcia. Good patient build-up. To take the lead. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Moving in field here. Jordi Classy. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Alvaro Garcia. There's good width to this attack now. And it's on now. It's in, but he knew, and the flag went up quickly.
Yeah, he finishes it so well, but he knew himself that he was offside.
Jordi Classy. And that's going to be it. So nothing between them as the second half kicks off. Classy. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. Now, can he get the crossing? And it struck the frame of the goal. Almost a superb goal.
Well, I didn't think he'd shoot from there, Guy. It took me off guard, but what a goal that would have been if it had gone in.
A little sloppy on the ball there. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Moving forward under no real pressure. Decent looking cross played in. Still with a bit to do. Nicely sets it up. Classy. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, it was a good response and a clinical finish from him, and they showed great resilience. I'm sure they're going to be looking for more of that in the second half.
Alvaro Garcia, moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. That set up the chance. This for the lead. Very well kept out, alert and ready.
If you look at the stats, they show just what an entertaining game it's been. There's been plenty of chances at both ends, and hopefully we don't see a drop-off in the tempo now.
Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Taker. Flag up here, offside. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. Need to get tighter here. Now, this has to be. And there's the goal to put them in front. Now, what can they do from here? And this could be, and it's in. The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. Randy and Taker. Palazon. Pushing forward with options available now. Has the space to whip it in here. Different angle of attack. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Oh, the build-up was lovely. The way it's ended, not so good. Good work to recover possession. There could be a chance to win the game here. Could get it over now. Oh, a great chance. Oh, what a time to score. A goal to surely win the game. It's sloppy in possession. Pate Cis. De Frutos. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Really good pass. Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely you can see what's going on.
Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. And that's straight into the first defender. And the game comes to an end with the home fans...